Mm. What's up, guys? Mm. How's it going? How's it going? Sometimes, yeah, sometimes. Mm-mm. Holy. Mm. EU seems pretty dead at the moment. Let's check Korea. It's Rowdy. I'm doing good, doing good. Hoping we can find some games. We'll see. We'll queue for like 3 minutes in Korea. If we can't find a game, we'll jump back to Europe. Let's see if we can get games there. Well, it wouldn't necessarily be easy to find games because since I haven't played much off race, the starting MMR of your off races are based on your highest MMR. So the queue times would be the same right now for me. I need to lose a bunch of games first on my off races to actually have faster queues. Okay, we'll try Europe. We'll try Europe instead. See if we can get games there. Oh. Alright, I don't have a... Should turn on my VPN first. I'm gonna play on Europe. Alright. Let's go. See if the queues are any better here. Yeah, queue time seems to be pretty similar here in Europe as well. Unlucky. Well, queue seems to be almost similar here. Let's check SC2 pulse, see where people are playing. So Korea is looking, or Asia serve is looking very dead right now. It's like 3 players above 5k playing. But Europe does not look much better. be honest. Does not look much better. Actually, it looks a bit more dead than Korea, so... Might as well jump back to Korea then. What's up, man? What's up, Montier? Long time no see, dude. I'm doing good, doing good. Yeah, we're chilling, we're chilling. Very, the weather today has been very, cold, so I kind of like it. It was snowing a lot yesterday. I went outside earlier, got some fresh air. I've missed being cold. Yeah. I sleep so much better now. Like the last week or so, it started to actually be cold outside. I've slept like a baby the last week. Yeah, like I prefer it when it's like I would much rather have it too cold than too hot, you know. But I think I'm definitely like sensitive to heat, so I really struggle with heat in general, especially when I'm sleeping. Like if my room is too warm and I'm about to sleep, I really struggle. Yeah, I think like, you know, like 17, 18 degrees is like perfect sleeping temperature for me. Celsius, that is. There's 3 hours for my stream this year. Nice. Thank you very much, man. I think I streamed something like 1,500 hours this year. Something like that. That's what it said in my Twitch recap. So that's a big chunk of that for sure. Yeah, especially for you, right? Since I'm streaming at the times I'm streaming. I think most Europeans who watch me are like, you know, streaming or watching me like when they get up in the morning, you know, to go to work or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I appreciate that, Mac. Should just live in Korea. Yeah, it's pretty nice here, to be honest. It's pretty nice. Okay.
여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 새로운
Oh, was that a stalker? I was so sure I saw an adept. Must have been tripping. We know it's a Stargate, but obviously would have been nice to not lose this Overlord for free.
진화 완료.
Tripping all the time.
군단 전막 종족하고 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성 성공.
I'm not exactly sure what is going on here. Okay, he warped in, so most likely adapts them, I guess. Question is just like how many adepts. I should have actually taken this as my.
천막 종양 공격받고 있음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음.
Well, this was very bad. Very, very bad. Holy shit, it's so bad, man. They're unupgraded adept as well. Just slow down his whatever transition, but still making adept zone, that's kind of weird. Okay, my fourth is giga late.
변이 완료. 군단 poison. 군단이 진화했음.
Mm, not that I know of, no. Not any big tournaments that I'm aware of, at least. But I'm not really good enough at the moment to play in the big tournaments anyways, I think. Just want to get good enough to play in the smaller online cups. I'm gonna do KSL tomorrow? Tomorrow? I think so, yeah. I think so. It's a very weird opener by my opponent, where he just like kept warping in adepts. Yeah, this is very bad by me. There's 12 drones here. It's very, very bad. We were quite far behind after that. But also his transition is super late. It's hard to say. What? My Stack of 2 is frozen. There we go. Be back, guys. I need a short bathroom break. 2 minutes. Alright, we're back. We're back. Let's go. Let's go. Should we try some 2-hatch Muta maybe in this map? We a little bit late here maybe with the drone. I just canceled my hatchery. Holy shit. Well, that's pretty bad. I wanted to cancel this. I misclicked. Ay, 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 ay. I did get a 45 hatch, second hatchery last game actually. No cap. No cap. I ain't capping. Alright, we're improvising now. We're scratching that to base Muta. We might still go Muta, but... Ah, bruh. Okay. This is... Let's hear this Overlord. Think we're fine, potentially.
새로운 여왕 준비돼. 여왕 생성 성공.
This is a weird ass situation, holy shit.
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Unlucky. At least we can kill this, I guess.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 새로운 여왕.
Ah, I can't believe you actually went for this Banshee after seeing my lair. Ah, that's so dumb. Bro. I'm losing brain cells right now.
천막 중앙. 여왕 생성 성공. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 유전 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있어. 진화 완료. 광물질에 말라버린. 새로운 여왕 준비. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 광맥 고갈등. 광맥 소진. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 일벌레가 공격받고 있음.
Because my drone count is so low, but this is like full saturation on 4 base.
광맥 유전자. 군단 병력이
Trying to take this base. I feel like this is kind of illegal, but maybe not. See what? Come again? Oh, that's why I'm not larva.
받아들일 수 없. 광맥 소진됨. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단이 진화했음.
Ah.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 천막
Losing that
공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 별이 돼. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음.
infestor really hurt.
변 완료.
Ah, this is annoying. That's not road speed.
생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, that's a weird ass game. Holy shit. Can't believe we 2-rexed on this map of all maps. And it's like he floated in with the barracks, and he saw my lair was like on the way, and then the banshee still went in like that. That was greedy by me to not have a spore. Maybe he saw it start, but even if he... No, he didn't see it start. Yeah. But this might be very far ahead. But then I kinda messed up my queen and infestor micro. So the banshees got way too much done. Yeah. I'm going straight to rulers. I mean, you can do that if they're... Like, depends on how greedy they're being, right? The thing is, like... Yeah, it really depends on how greedy they're being. Like, if they're going in this composition like he is, for sure it would be very good. But if they're adding in, like, Thors, or if they're going into Ghost Mech... Or even if they see it coming and they make Vikings... Because you don't really want to commit into, like, Broodlord Corruptor, right? You just want to make Broodlords and then... You know, trade them out. You don't really want to end up in a position where you have to, like, keep making Broods and Corruptors. Yeah. I don't know. I really only like to go Broodlords versus Mech if they hard commit to, like, tank Cyclone or something like that. Yeah, but I feel like you don't need them versus the push, to be honest. Like, at least not the first push. It's only, like, by the time they're maxed out that it's actually scary, which... Yeah, at that point you can go into Broodlord if you need to, I think. Yeah, maybe. Actually, like, something I want to try versus Mech that I haven't had the chance to is to play Ultra Infestor. I feel like this could actually be pretty good versus Mech now. But I haven't gotten to try it yet. Yeah. Yeah, like, again, like, the problem I have with it, with going, like, Broods like that, is just that, again, if they have Vikings and you're forced into Corruptor as well, all of a sudden you're playing Corruptor Broodlord. And then it's like... That army can get really hard countered early on, because you don't have map control, right? So you lose a bunch of bases, and then they can make an army to deal with your army, and then you're in trouble, I feel like. So I usually just go Broodlord, like, once they have, like, 20 tanks, then I go Broodlord, usually. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. It's just like when I make Broodlord versus Mech, I just want to be able to, like, fight, trade them out, and don't, like, remake anything, right? So that's the only problem I have with it. I don't want to get forced into Corruptors. The Viper this game was a mistake, actually. I didn't plan on making it. I just got a single infested to deal with the Banshees. I don't know, I think Ravaging Bane is really good versus Mech, so it's just like... The only army that Ravaging Bane can't really deal with is, like, just max out Cyclone tank, basically. So that's the only scenario I want to go into Broodlords, really. If they're already making, like, Vikings or Thors, I'm pretty happy to just keep making Ravaging Bane. Yeah, I mean, I didn't plan on making corruptors this game. It was just like I lost all my queens because of my sloppy micro, and then I had to make something to do with the banshees. But I agree. Like you should always get a Great Inspire pretty early, just so you can make broodlords if you need to. But I think like usually queen queen infestor is usually enough to deal with banshees, depending on the map, of course. On some maps, I like to go Hydra if it's like very hard for the queens to protect the outer bases. But yeah, you could also just make a few corruptors and it will be fine. Yeah. Yeah, again, I'm kind of okay with that, but yeah. Alright, let's try Europe again. See if somebody's awake. Hmm. But yeah, it might be more okay to play Broodlord heavy stuff in the new patch, just because of the fact that they're better, right? But I'm still worried if they go into like Viking Thor early on. Because like you're gonna start losing bases if you go Broodlords too early and you actually commit to playing Broodlords. Like if you try to keep a Broodlord army, it's too slow. Too slow. And then yeah, if they get to start like, you know, matching your expansion number, gets dicey, I think. I don't know. For me, it's like I feel like I never really lose versus mech, except when I make like very big mistakes. So I feel like I don't really want to make it more complicated, if that makes sense. Yeah. Even in the previous patch, I feel like I never really lost versus mech. Like I lost games versus mech, but it was always, you know, like I would make some massive mistake in the early game usually. That would set me far behind. What's my ping to Europe? It's like 145, 150. Yeah, well, I don't know. I feel like most of the games I lose versus mech are not because I played versus mech, but because I fell behind in the early game for some reason. And I would have lost versus bio. Like, it wouldn't matter if it was mech or bio, right? At that point. I feel like like the games where I actually get into a good, like in an even position versus mech, I feel like my win rate is very high. Way higher than versus bio. Yeah, the VPNs are crazy these days. They're crazy. The technology. It's finally here. Yeah, for me, I find like, you know, I draw the line at like 160, I think. Where it's like... Over 160, it feels kind of unplayable. What's up, Francis Quincy? Nice, nice. What GPU do you get? Well, I get like 130, 140 ping to US West from Korea. And like 150, 160 to Central. So I get better ping to Europe than to US Central from Korea. Ah! There's no place is safe.
공격받고 있음.
Don't think we can get over there in time. Nice, nice. I have a 460 Ti. But from, if I remember correctly, the Asus Strix stuff is usually pretty good, right? In terms of like cooling and stuff.
여왕 생성 성공.
Yeah, the VPNs don't work for US for some reason. Why is there no thing here? Could've probably killed this marine if I attacked it earlier. I'm still gonna get it.
여왕 생성 성공.
Yeah. Yeah, computer issue sucks. I'm having problems with my CPU right now, so... But I think, like, what I'm going to do is most likely just build an entire new PC and just take the CPU or GPU from this computer and put it in the new one, and then put my old GPU in this computer probably. See if I maybe can set up like a two PC setup for streaming.
여왕 생성
Wait, that's a lot of links here for some reason. Well, that's a cyclone. Hello, Mr. Cyclone.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
We actually walked up this ramp. That's kind of rough for us.
군단 병력이
Did not really expect that.
공격받고 있음.
Okay, this guy is being way too over-ambitious here.
받아들일 수 없음.
Nope, misclicked. That's his third command center though, so... Not the cleanest macro.
수 없는 명령임. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 소진됨. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이
Messy macro, but yeah. You get 90 ping to west living in central? Yeah, that sounds very high, for sure. EU server? Yeah. We're playing EU server right now. Starting to find games on Korea server. Like 145, 150, somewhere in that range. It's playable. Not ideal, but yeah, playable. Mhm. No, like we get decent games on Korea sometimes. It's just very inconsistent. Like some days we will just like queue back to back to back games the entire day between like 5.5k plus opponents. But some days we just like can't find a game to save the life of us. Yeah, VPN brings it down quite a bit for sure. I think without VPN it's like 220, something like that, which is a lot better than it used to be back in the day. Back in the day it used to be like 320. So it's definitely improved even without the VPN, but yeah, with the VPN it's significant difference for sure. Not sure what you mean. Europe only has one server, so not that I've heard of, no. Not that I've heard of, no. Yeah, if that's the case, it's news to me. For sure. I mean, it would definitely, make queue times better for the higher level players. The thing is, like, queue time is only really a problem if you're like, top 50 or top 100 maybe, but I would say like top 50 on the ladder, right? It's a very small pool of players that are affected by queue times, right? So it doesn't really make sense to make the experience worse for everybody else to cater to a very small number of players. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, like unless something, game-changing happens with ping, where, like maybe like the highest player, like the highest ping anybody would have would be like 150, then sure, I could see them, making a global server, but I think that's probably very far away.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성 성공. 천막 조명이 공격받고 있음.
Okay, we got a 2cc opener.
진화 완료. 새로운 준비됨.
What are you asking exactly?
여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
To be conservative here with my creep energy.
여왕 생성 성공.
This is already kind of late considering we're up versus
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
2cc opener. Kind of looks like BC, to be honest. It's just like you can go double index if you want to. And the benefit is that you get, your creep speed going faster. And in this matchup especially, creep speed is kind of important. But yeah, in general, like if you're going to be going many queens, then you can't really afford to spend all your larva anyways usually. So then going like double inject makes a little bit less sense a lot of the time. One queen per hatch is enough in this matchup. Or who told you that? I've not been doing that at least. And if you're going like Muda or Roach, then maybe, yeah. But Mecher. Got a Mecher.
여왕 생성 성공.
Some guy in the release, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. I mean, I could see it, but you have to play in a very specific way then I think, right? It gives you less flexibility, which I personally like to have.
받아들일 수 없는 명. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Thors. I don't think that's very safe. I think I'm just gonna kill him now. Was gonna make more drones, but seeing the Thors, I think we just
명령임.
go with roach speed probably.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 진. 광맥 소진됨.
Do I even want to wait for roach speed?
군단 병력이 공격받고 있습니다. 소진돼
GG. Yeah, but it's a big MMR difference. Let's try queuing a game on Korea, see if we can get a game. Hello? This been happening a bit when you try to change servers. No, there was another mecher earlier on the same map. But yeah, like you can go double inject if you want to. I don't think it's bad either. I do a bit of both. I'm not really decided on which one I like better at the moment, but like if you're gonna be making a lot of queens, you can't really afford to spend all your larva anyways, so kind of depends on what your plan is. Oh, we went back to Europe apparently. Okay. This time it worked. So rush 35 drones. Yeah, with double inject, that's the nice part, right? You get 35 drones faster, so you can afford your queens like number 5 and 6 a bit quicker. But queens number 3 and 4, I guess only queen number 4 really is a bit delayed, right? The queen number 3 should still be at the same time. But I've also been experimenting with doing injecting the natural and then bringing down the main queen to drop a tumor. The downside with that is if they YOLO the Reaper into the main, it's kind of annoying. Depending on the map, of course. Like if the main cliff is close to the natural or not. Really? I think Cyril is more Cowbell. That's a good one. It's one of the better SNL sketches. Sketch? What do you call it? The SNL. There's a word for it. Sketch? No, right? Skit, right. Skit, that's the word I was thinking of. Yeah. I guess sketch is fine, yeah. Alright, back to Europe we go. Korea is dead. Dead. But I've seen Cyril when Cyril goes for the Roach Horn without speed, he usually does double inject. I mean, you mean second inject? Yeah. Yeah, then you just tumor with the second queen in the main base, right? Yeah. The first queen goes to the natural, and the second queen makes a tumor. Like, every time I want to play that build, I always do the accidental second inject. I always forget to drop the tumor with the second queen. It feels very unnatural to me. I see. Makes a lot of sense. Hello? Sir? Very late hatch. Mid-draw micro was not good this game. I have not played enough CVCs lately. I keep putting my pool in really shitty placements. Like on this map, it should definitely be either here or here. Oh,
새로운
it's a bit
영웅
deep with that
준비됨.
Overlord. So we don't get too punished for it. Also late with the spinniness. Lots of less than ideal things happening here. It's a very early third hatch. I know Laser's a big fan of the 23rd hatch in CVC, but
군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕색. 저기 일벌레 공격 중. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
hello?
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
No upgrade. Worried about Mura here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
He's not really scouting either, which is makes me even more worried about Mura. Double opening though into wall apparently. Yeah, okay.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
This Pyblock here is game ending. Yeah, because now we also get to see the Nidus.
여왕 생성.
Yeah. Ah, this is so bad, man.
명령임.
Should never really be an issue here, but the supply blocks killed us.
변형됨. 군단
This is also gonna kill us for sure.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, we're dead. Ah, the supply block there at 90. Like ruined the game 100%. It's just waiting to mute us now. I don't know how we're gonna survive the counter attack.
군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Such a sad game. We should have 100% been able to kill him there. Like, we lost all our first roaches because we only had the first roaches and nothing else. I'm so tilted. So tilted. This was such a greedy opener by my opponent, but he gets away with it because of... GG. Fuck me, dude. It's so greedy, this opener, like so greedy, but... The supply looked at 90, just straight up lost us the game. The supply block. It's so fucking big. Like, I'm still supply blocked, I haven't realized. I'm still, like, I haven't made an overload for like 40 seconds. And now we realize. But I have to push out here, because I need to drop this Nidus. Because like all the roaches we have in production right now should have been like they should have been like here right now. And then we're fine. This was disgusting. Very sad. Very, very sad. Yeah. But like all we had to do different was just macro properly, and the game is very, very easy. It's just like the greediest possible opener you can go for. I also like that he didn't scout at all either, so it's like if I did any roach in, he would have died as well. But yeah, it's my bad. Yeah, I mean the game was over at that point. Like, once our initial roaches died across the map, the game was over. We needed him to do like a very big mistake to lose from that point on. I mean, if he goes for like a 340 lair and has a Roach Sworn and an Evo Chamber in the wall like that, like he's gonna have no money. He'll be completely broke. Or he will like skip a third queen or something, right? Like there'll be some other tell. You can't punish it with a Nidus, no, but you can punish it in other ways. But yeah, that game was just... I think we were fine if we just weren't supply blocked. Yeah, it's really hard to deny scouting though, if you don't make the Evo. I'm not sure here, we'll see. I think this is worth it, probably. This spine is bad though. Very, very bad. Might be fine actually. I'm not sure about this defense. It feels kinda dicey, but maybe it's fine. At least if you force out the triple pylon, it feels alright. If not, it's more dicey. Build on creep? No, it built before the hatchery finished. Hi, hi. Mm, 2-minute queue. We try Korea again. Rainer is in game. Let's see if anybody's playing. There's be a few players playing. At least. Such a struggle, guys. Such a struggle. Finding games. Creator is playing on NA apparently right now. For some reason. There's like nobody else playing on NA right now. Just Creator. Mopo. Alright, dude. Sleep well, sleep well. bit of a mistake here. Should be making 4 links and not an overlord here.
새로운 여왕 준비돼.
Not sure why I wasn't spending larva there. That's quite bad.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I'm not sure exactly what rank Matt is actually, but it's GM for sure.
여왕 생성 성공.
But he has a lot of nice builds. He's a cooker. He is the person who came up with the 15 Overlord, the extractor check into 15 Overlord. But nobody else could figure out for 9 years of playing Legacy of the Void.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
Oh, that's not correct.
새로운 여왕.
Misplaced that tumor there. No. Unfortunate. Unfortunate.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성. 새로운 여왕 준비돼. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh, but I had a spore there already.
공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 천막 중이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 천막 조약이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이. 여왕 생성률 성공. 천막 중량 광맥 공격 소진됐음. 군단 병력이 진화 광물지대. 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음.
SC2 now.
변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버리. 광맥 소진됨. 천막 중량 공격받고 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료.
GG. A little bit dicey there for a while. This was an 8 Drax that we didn't really scout properly for. PF died fast, yeah. Adrenal links. No, it wasn't an 8 Drax actually. Surprised how much stuff he had. It was an 8 Drax with 2 factories, so makes more sense. His barracks are late, but he has a very quick second factory, because I feel like we killed so many tanks. They just kept coming. Like, I think if he's doing this, his timing is really with 2-2, so what he should be doing right now, I think, is just to like set up the tanks here in good positions. And just slowly push forward with the new tanks. Clear the creep. Like, once he has tanks here, the game is pretty much over, if he keeps all the tanks alive. But yeah, getting the jump on these tanks here was pretty big. This timing was the scariest timing, because he had 2-2 versus 1-1 here. Yeah, this was 8 Drax 2 factory. 8 Drax 2 factory. Let's queue for like 2.5 minutes and then go back to Europe and see. Yeah. Yeah, the only thing you can really do there to like punish me is, or like not punish me, but to push my queens back is to, you know, have 2 banshees with cloak coming. But he only made 1 banshee for like the faster third and the faster E-base, right? Not the faster third, but the faster E-base and the faster production. Oh. Did we get Rainer? Maybe we did. Yeah. On this map too, I feel like this map is like a clown fiesta in CVC. Not really sure what I'm doing this map though. What do we want to do on this map? A bit late here. A bit late with everything, to be honest, this game. Do I even need a tumor on this map? I feel like the answer is no. Can just be a bit greedy. Go for the inject instead.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Ah, fucking. Ah, these guys, that's why I can't build anything. They're on the fucking wrong hotkey. Ah, I fucked everything up. Ah, we're dead. I haven't been making anything for so long, because I don't know when I actually put them on my hotkey. Yeah, they're already there. So like here at some point I fucked them up. Yeah, now they're added to the hotkey. It's already back here actually. Yeah, here. My queens got added to my hatchery hotkey somehow. I'm not sure how that happened, but so I guess I'm not making anything. Because I didn't realize I had my queens on the hatchery hotkey. Yeah, I feel like we're really just totally fine here, but yeah. Didn't mind my position at all here, to be honest. Just could actually make stuff. Why do I have Rain on my friend list twice? It's weird. Fat fingering stuff. Yeah, it's weird. I already had him on my friend list though. Not sure. Not sure. Weird. Oh, pretty fast queue though. Trigger's turn. On this map. Surely we can do some 2-base mutating now. Surely. It's a very late command center. This is something weird, for sure. Maybe that's his third command center, and he went like CC first or something. That would make more sense. Yeah.
여왕 생성. 새로운 여왕. 받아들일 수 없는 여왕 생성 성공. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 부정자 변형받고 있음. 군단 변이돼. 변이 완료.
I am misclicking so much today. No, what? Huh? Was sure I pulled those guys back. I miss clicking so much. It seems. This game would have been very hard if you had combat shields.
유전자 변형됨. 군단 별이 됨. 광맥 고갈됨. 새로운 영. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 별됨. 광맥 소진됨. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 변이 완료.
See. Muta is fun. Muta is fun. Wish I got to play it more often. I'm not sure what happened, like when we lost all our Mutas, that was really bad. But yeah, I would say we were quite far ahead before that happened. Getting past 3 but no combat shield. It's unlucky. But yeah, the game should have been over here. Like, but here I somehow lose all my mutas. Because I thought I clicked them back way further than here. But clearly we did not. So this was kind of the... Gave him a big... I mean, we're still really far ahead looking at this play, but... Complicated the game a lot. After that. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Like, there's so many builds that I can do that are so strong versus mute openers. That it's very rough. Like, you're kind of hoping for something like a Banshee opener or like a BC opener. Yeah. With like a 3cc. But if they go like 3cc 2-on-1, I feel like you're just behind the entire game as the muta player. Because yeah, like if Muta was like better or like it's really good. It's just like getting into Muta, that's the problem. But if like it was more viable, I would be playing Muta every single game because it's by far the most fun to play. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Well, you need because the thing is like if you take a normal game where you open like Lingbane, you need more drones because you need like, you know, gas to make the mutas. But you'll have an even weaker army than because you'll have less Lingbane. Like even if you were just making Lingbane, you would have less units because you need more drones, right? But then you would also the mutas are like worse at fighting than Lingbane. So you have a weaker army and a smaller army if you go for muta. But like if you get to like once you're I wanna say like once you're at like let's say not quite here. But I think like once you have like baning speed and 1-1 on the way and like once you're at like this stage of the game. When you're like 140 supply, you have, you know, high drone count, you have upgrades, you have mutas. Now like mutas is really, really good. Now the composition is really good. Because you get to keep the Terran pinned back. And, you know, harass, pick up SCVs, slow them down, whatever. And you still have like enough units to actually fight on creep. So now you can start to like get ahead in the game. It's just getting to this point in the game without being far behind. That's the problem. Yeah, that's the big problem. It's getting to like this stage of the game consistently with mutas. Because like your upgrades are later, you have less units. So it's like just surviving until this point is the hard part. What's up, Liquid Teja? Thank you, thank you. StarCraft 2 is the best game. There's some other good games out there, but nothing really beats SC2, I feel. Like AoE 4 and Brood War comes pretty close, but AoE 2 as well, I would say, but yeah, nothing really beats SC2. Be back, guys. 1 minute. Alright, we're back. Let's go. Some fish bread. Mm-hmm. What are you talking about? Was I? Hmm. Not sure. Hmm. Not sure.
여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕
That was
준비됨.
unfortunate.
군단 병력이 공격하고 있습니다. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있습니다. 새로운 군단 병력이 공격받고 있습니다. 공격받고 있습니다. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있습니다. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했어. 천막 중형이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 왕배 소집. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Mm-hmm. Missed some injects there. My queen hotkeys were a bit messed up, I think, during the attack, but we got very far ahead after the fight here, obviously. Very greedy move out with Warblink and no Oracle energy. Like, he used all his Oracle energy, basically, before this. So, like, going here without Blink is nuts. It's nuts. Fully on creep as well. And he basically has, like, no energy for the Oracles. Like, after dropping the stasis, he can't even activate the Oracles, so... Like, getting the Templar Archives is definitely pretty massive. I'm not sure why I wasn't injecting the space. Where was my... Yeah. Yeah. GG. GG. Let's go next. Is it time to try U ladder again? Qs are getting up there. Yeah. We'll try EU after this game, I think. Or we'll try Q and Kyria again, but can't find a game, we'll try EU again. I feel like EU should be waking up around this time, right? This map is tricky. When it comes to the early pools, because they can just like run like this, and it only delays them like a second or two, and it dodges your overlord. Makes things tricky. Yeah. Yeah. There might be a little bit of trouble here.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Okay.
군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음.
Wait, I have an upgrade or something? No.
여왕 생성.
Messing up my hotkeys here quite a bit. Yeah. A little bit messier than it needed to be, but I think we should be fine here most likely. As long as I start actually controlling stuff properly. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. I don't know, like, I've messed up my hotkeys like 14 times this game, I think. It's so bad, man. Like, all I have to do is not mess up my hotkeys 14 times. And now we're gonna get mega supply blocked. We might actually lose this game. Just because of our extremely bad control. Falling behind in a game that we should never fall behind in.
군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
If I lose this game, I'm gonna lose my mind, I think. Looks like it.
여왕 생성 성공.
I don't know. I can't click on anything, apparently. I can't click.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Games like this can tilt me so hard, man. If he's a third, we just lost, so it's great. Yeah. Man, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind from this game.
공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 광물지대 말라버림.
Like every time I click a button, it's a misclick. Oh man, I can't believe we lost this game.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
This was the dumbest game I've ever played.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, we're dead. Oh my god, this is so sad. So fucking sad is what it is. Holy shit, man. Like, we should have been so far ahead, but I like hotkeyed my units like 14 times during the defense. So I couldn't actually micro. Holy shit, this was so bad. This was so fucking bad. Like, it's right here we were like giga far ahead. The game is like over. After this defense, I think. But from this point on, like, from this point on, I'm never gonna hotkey a single unit correctly. And we're just gonna fall behind for no reason. This was so frustrating. This was so frustrating. I need a breather after that one. Or I'm gonna lose my mind, I think. Man, so tilting. Lose that game. I don't know why, I just couldn't click stuff properly. It's like one of those games where I'm just confused how I can even play that bad. It's like I start to misclick and then my shoulder tense up and then it's just like, it's over from there. You think so? I guess it is sliding a little bit. Maybe I should try without the mouse pad, see if it slides less. It does seem to slide a little bit less. I think it slides more now actually with this. I mean, it's a deserved loss, 100%. We played complete donkey garbage. This shouldn't really happen. But it's been happening a lot today. Not sure what changed from yesterday, but I just keep misclicking a lot. Yeah, because I sent me my overload in like this off pattern. I think I got I can't really confirm if it's a 2x Reaper or not, but no. Oh, gee, just breathe. Yeah, it's something like when I'm pressing my keyboard buttons, where I just like keep misclicking. Oh, what?
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
I feel like these Reapers came from a very weird angle.
여왕 생성. 군단이 진화했음. 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Probably a third command center looking to supply depot, but
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로
supply blocks are bad for sure.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 생성 성공.
That was so greedy by him.
공격받고 있어.
Holy shit, dude.
군단이 진화했음. 유전자 변형됨. 별이 됨. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Okay. The fact that his army is coming in only now is definitely good for us.
받아들일 수 없는 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 공격받고 있어. 유전 변이 됨. 진화. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
His army was super late. Super late. Fusion core. It's very weird. Like he made He went 2x Reaper actually. But his second and third Reaper was very, very late. Yeah, well, yes and no. It's good enough to understand the Korean words, but I don't really know the StarCraft terms too well. Because like all the units and everything have their own name in Korean, right? But yeah, I should probably change the text to Korean so I can just learn the what the units are called. Pretty easy to learn, I think. I wonder if I have to restart the game to do that, actually. Yeah, I probably have to. Yeah, game restart. Let's do it. What's up, Joe Batters? Yeah, doing well, doing well. Oh, we're in Europe now. Let's try that game in Europe. $6K Protoss. Ah. Shit. That's really bad. Really, really bad. Accidentally made an extra drone there. Oh. Late my queen here as well. Lots of mistakes this game. Lots of mistakes. We got all the mistakes, guys. All the mistakes. It's not skipping warp gate.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성.
Actually, go this, I think. Fourth, fifth, sixth. Yeah, everything is late this game. Okay. Yuck.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Say what? Bro. No shot. Like, what are we doing here?
진화 완료.
I don't fucking know.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
This guy likes living on the edge, huh? DTs.
새로운 여왕. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh, bro.
공격받고 있어.
This is such a greedy build. I failed to punish him like 3 times over. Yeah, we're in the rough spot now. Ah, man. I morphed the overseer in my third instead of over there. I'm so tilted.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 수 없는 명령임.
Very, very bad play by moi.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광대가 소진돼 공격받고 있음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 왕궁에 소진돼. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성 군락지가 직접 반짝하고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
He doesn't have a forge actually.
공격받고 있음.
If we would have gone Balings this game, we would actually be fine here, I think. But because of our fourth being denied so many times, game is kind of rough.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라. 여왕 생성 성공. 광맥 소진. 천막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
Ah, the overlords. It's bad.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 진화 완. 천막 종양이 공격 말라버림. 소진됨. 진우 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이 됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단이 진화했음. 광맥 소진됨. 광맥 고갈됨. 공격받고 있음. 낚시가 직접 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 광물지대 말라버린. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림.
Holy shit, dude. This game. We should never won this game. I don't know, he just stopped expanding for some reason. Like, no forge, just fully shipping it. We were giga dead this game. We played the early game so bad. And his opening was so greedy. That's a meme. Holy shit. Yeah. He kept making sentries a lot. Instead of just like teching and getting expansions up. And then we killed a bunch of probes with being run bys. Crazy game. Mm. Did his storm is on observer? What happened here? Did he not have an observer? Wait, what? He did this move without an observer. That's kinda nuts. This guy's like, I'm very surprised at least these lurkers and these lurkers didn't die. But it makes a lot more sense now. Funny game. Yeah, this opening was so greedy though. Like, there's no way we can ever hold this third with this opening. We play it properly. Seems like Strange is still doing the same builds he was doing years ago though. Okay. He's going Stargate this time. Or could be DT again, but at least it's a warp gate skip.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕.
It's a pretty late third. Pretty late third, right there. Could be an adept timing most likely, but
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
could also be like Void Ray or something.
병력이
Tempest, okay.
공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 여왕 공격받고 있음. 성공. 새로운 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단
Cannot afford to lose this space though.
여왕 생 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 광맥 고갈됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광맥 소진됨. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성. 강자 변형됨. 군단 별이 됨.
Yeah, his upgrades are really good, I think. For us to be able to do anything here, really. Yeah, I'm not sure where we went wrong here. I think I just needed more Ravagers for the actual attack, probably, and just have all my queens together. The first big attack. I do have Adrenal, but I'm not sure if that's enough in this situation. Kill this Nexus a bunch of times, but yeah, I think just the first attack he did here. I just need a cleaner defense here. 6 Void Rays. Yeah, I think if I pull all my queens, the problem here is like I fucked up my hotkeys here, and I didn't hotkey my queens properly. Because I think if I take this fight with all my queens, I think we're like chilling. Like I think this is giga fine, even though we're like kind of high on the drone count. Yeah, I think that's all we really needed here. We just have all our queens together, and we should be fine. And I shouldn't really be fighting the Voiders like I did with my Corruptors. Like I should just be darting the outskirts of the fight rather. Like I should just be like poking at the Tempest in the back here. And I have like a queen here, which is chilling. 2 queens here, and then the Celas get to kill this stuff. It was all very bad. And we force into more Corruptors. Just wanna see what the game looked like after all of this. I'm surprised we lost this ground fight though. Ah, okay. Now it makes more sense. Not sure where I move commanded for that to happen. Where did I move command my roaches, I wonder? Wait, what? So I'm clicking them like... Did I click them in my main base or something? I clicked them here. For some reason. And yeah, they tried to go this way. I think if we save these units, I think the game is actually kind of okay. Like if we saved all these units, but losing all those roaches was very expensive.
유전자 변형.
The problem is like at this point, like I wanted to be making Zerglings, but I'm making like 0/0 upgraded roaches because I don't have larvae because I keep losing hatcheries. Yeah, bad play by me.
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Ah! Couldn't stop with the delay. That's bad. Bad, bad, bad.
진화 완료. 새로운 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어.
Then these lag spikes. I'm not sure if you guys are seeing it.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 받아들일 수 없는 명령입니다. 굴라치가 직접 공격받고 있어. 굴라치가 직접 공격받고 있어. 벌레가 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어.
Very poorly executed defense here.
받고 있어. 군단이 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Ah, we're dead. Very, very dead.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
I think my injects were a bit late here, probably. Yeah, that's the main issue. So yeah, I'm not sure how we're gonna stay alive here.
광물지대 말라버림. 굴라치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 굴라치가
Ah, bro. This is so bad. We lost all our drones along with the hatchery. Okay. I have no clue how we're gonna win this game, but think of something, I guess.
변이 완료. 광맥. 광맥 소진됨.
Every time I feel like we're, getting to somewhere, we're supply blocked or something.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, because I really feel like if we had Bailings here, we could have actually done something, but yeah.
광맥 고갈됨. 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 공격받고 준비됨. 점막 조명이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 적이
How are these guys still here?
중.
We have 0 queens, 0 drones, 0 hope.
군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 여왕색 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Ah, I lost all of these guys, fuck.
병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 여왕 생성 성공. 광물지. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단이 진화했음. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
No, what did I do?
일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 진화했음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 완료 있음. 굴라치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 광맥 고갈됨. 광맥 소진됨.
Well, there goes all our drones.
천막 중이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라 굴라치가 광물지대 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 굴라치가 직접 공격받고 있어. 굴라치가 직접 공격받고 있어.
Yeah, it would have been a fine trade if it wasn't for losing this base.
병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, we have to push here, unfortunately.
유전자 변형됨. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음.
He has so many fucking zealots, dude.
광맥 소진됨.
Can't do anything about it. No! Falling apart.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 굴라치가 직접 공격받고 있음.
If we were just a little bit further, like a little bit less behind the entire game. Ah, man. Really bad play by me. so awkward on these maps because you can't wall properly. Ay, ay, ay. Not good, not good. Ay, 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 guys. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, we've been playing really bad today. A lot worse than yesterday. But hopefully it will improve a little bit.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
And we're having these lag spikes. Last game and this game. Like right there, I don't know if you can see it. Like the stutters, basically.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음.
How'd I lose all these rounds? What? Did I miss a couple banelings or something? I don't know. Well, that's very bad. No idea how that happened though.
공격받고 있어. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있어.
Unless he's going Mura. Which he is not. Yeah, this is a very good position for us. Mamma mia. How did I lose the drones by natural? Did I just miss a Bailey walking in? Sure, I didn't see a Baning. This Baning was so late too. Maybe I just missed it. It's these Banings, I guess. Not sure how I missed them. What's this overload, like off position, I guess? Okay. I see, I see. Probably should send the first overload here and the second one here. Okay, that was bad. But he still traded pretty poorly. And once I saw you just this many links and we got this catch, then yeah, things were chill. Yeah, at this point the game was pretty done. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright, guys, be right back. I need 2 minutes. Short bathroom break. Mm. Same guy, different map. Oh, okay. Rip EU ladder. So check Korea again. Should be a bit more active at this time, usually. I do wonder if like all the Chinese players are playing on the China server, like at the high level ones. I feel like I've seen them way less in the last couple of weeks or so. Alright, nice. Percival. Oh, way of course here. I think I'm just gonna YOLO it and hope he's not going to Rex Reaper. We'll YOLO it.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단이 진화했습니다. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공.
Looks like a 3CC2 on 1. Oops.
여왕 생성 성공. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 새로운 여왕 받아들일 수 있는 명령임.
My Banus is quite late here.
천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 변이 완료. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 일본이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 광맥 고갈됨.
That's a very bad trade for us.
광물지대 말라버림. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음.
Now the game is overly complicated for sure.
광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 점막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 완료. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접
Falling so far behind for no reason here.
받아들일 수 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력의 소진 천막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
I mean, he's playing so greedy, and I made so many mistakes from the start. Sad.
군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
This game tilts me. For sure. Like, he played so giga greedy. And I couldn't... why did this game become so messy? We were in such a good position. Like, if I could resume from replay from here, I would be so happy. But then he killed like 50 links here. Because I was giga out of position for some reason. Can't remember why that happened. I don't know why I felt like I needed to send everything down here. I guess because my baneling speed was late, because my baneliness was very late. Guess that's the main issue. This is triggering. Like, this game should have been so comfortable. I guess it's supply blocks here, that's the worst part, I guess, actually. Yeah, I think it's the supply block here, it's the big issue. So I don't get the reinforcements in quick time. 14 live are floating right now. Could have had these links out already. And then this fight is completely different, but yeah. Because the problem is, like, now I want to be droning. But I have to remake units, because this happened. It's 2-2, it's already... Why was this 2-2 so much faster than mine? Yeah, that's why this was so bad, because 2-2 finishes right before this too. Triggering. Hmm. Hmm. Alright. I don't know what's up with my overlords today. Like every single game my overlords are just going off in random directions. It's weird. Very rarely Stargate. Or Warp Gate, I mean. 30 is very late here.
여왕 생성 성공. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운
No, thank you much for the raid, dude. Hope you had a great stream. Welcome, guys.
여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Okay, we don't really know if he has a second Stargate unit or not, so we have to be a little bit careful here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Okay, so should be at Archon drop probably.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 점막 종양이 공격받고 있음.
That's a lot of gateways. Probably the Stalkers. It's kind of weird.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 점막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이 됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Okay, it's going cross us. There's no need for me to attack here. We can just go home and macro.
광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 정단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh, what?
공격받고 있어. 공격받고 있어.
Do I not have roach speed? Surely I do, right? That was a bit messy. I still don't have roach speed. Okay, that just explains a lot. Holy shit. It's like, why was this fight going so bad? Turns out, I did not have the most important upgrade for us in this situation.
변이 완료. 굴락시가 직접 공격받고 있음.
Alright, that explains it. What's up, Lucid? Doing good, doing good. I don't know why I did it. Not sure why. Oh, this is very, very late on this run. Extremely late. Theoretical 45-second hatch. W. Oh. It's like a 13-12, I guess. Could be a 12 pool even. Not really sure. Hard to judge here on this map. This map is so big. Maybe this was a 12 pool actually. Alright, he's morphing bearings right now. Right? Yeah. 12 pool bane. Yeah, for sure. I mean, he could have speed here if he goes like gas pool, you know? It goes 12, 11. 12 gas, 11 pool. Let's go back to Europe, I think, for a few more games. I'm gonna play like 2 or 3 more games, then call it a day. We get match with Soul. There's a command you can use for the playlist and stuff. Song or playlist. Exclamation point playlist, exclamation point song. But yeah, it's a good playlist for sure. I'm not sure. Today the VPN I've been having these spikes. Maybe I should like reconnect it or something. On you.
게임을 계속함.
I still have the spikes. It's the first time I've had any problems with this VPN. A weird probe. Is he doing like some sort of low ground shenanigans? No? Just chilling. No chrono boost. Stalker first. Skipped warp gate, so should be probably DT. Could be Stargate as well. But the fact that there's no second unit here. Okay, there is now. But the second unit was very late. I suspect DT here.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 진화 완료.
Actually, doesn't. I don't need this early of a Roach Warren here in this situation because he is probably doing DT. Could be some Gateway all in as well, but
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
okay, he warped in there. It was a delayed warp in. It's an all-in of some kind. Oh, I missed the Prism move out. That's really bad. Not quite sure how we missed it, but yeah, we're still in trouble here. Yeah, we're done. Not sure how I missed this Prism. Let's go back and look. This is very easy to hold. I just need to see this Prism happening. And then obviously not be supply blocked until Oblivion. Here. Like, we don't even have any overs in production. Holy shit, this is bad. This is what happens when you disable the error sounds, I guess. Did this Prism just like fly past my... I have a black spot here, I see. I actually saw it even. I saw it. I didn't see it. If you just see this Prism, the game is super, super easy. This all-in is kind of bad, but... yeah. Play bad, you lose. Yeah. I mean, I just actually need to see that Prism moving out, and then I think there's like 0 chance we lose that game. Baby Marine, this will be fun. I made a mistake here. Thinking about the last game, beginning this CVT.
적이 일벌레 공격 중. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있으나 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 콜라키가 지금 군단 병력에서 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 새로운 여왕. 여왕 생성 성공.
Oh, I don't have a queen here. That's bad. Some already kind of larva starved.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 새로운 여왕 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Ah, that was so bad.
여왕 준비됨. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 변이 완료.
And hey, look what they're gonna do. They're gonna do it again.
천막
And again. And again. And again.
Oil Town, thank you so much for the for winning 4 months Prime so dude. 2 years, thank you so much, dude.
천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 소진됨. 군단 병력이 진화했어. 고갈됨. 진화 완료. 광맥 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 유전자에서 변형됨. 군단 변됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh.
광맥 소진됨. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음.
My drone count is a little bit low here actually.
군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 직접 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 광맥 진화. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 굴라치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 굴라치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 완벽지대 굴라치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 병력임. 광맥 소장 군단 병력이 굴라치가 직접 공격받고 있어. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 지시. 광맥 소장. 굴라치가 직접 공격받고 있어.
G. Hmm. Mm. Yeah, this was a fun game. Fun game, fun game. I'm not sure who ended up ahead after early game shenanigans. Probably he. Even though he lost like 2 SCVs in the marine and stuff, and we delayed the Hellions, but... Yeah, like my third was so delayed, right? Not having these rocks be killed in time made everything very, very tricky. I did find a lot of damage here though. Because 9 SVs isn't that massive, but... Considering how late his fourth is, I think it's not too bad. W. W Rick. Yeah, losing the drone there was really bad. And letting him delay it a second time was... 340. Killed 2 SCVs. Prophecy, check my YouTube stream. Sometimes Twitch is weird. But the YouTube stream should be fine. Mom. A live server. Instagame. Right. I've been having these stutters all day on EU. Something is up with the VPN. It's super stuttery now. That was bad. Messy early game here. Very, very messy. Messi. Lionel Messi. That's what it is. Every game. Hatchery is so late. So late.
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Ah, he baited me. God damn it. I was like, there's no Reaper there. But there was a Reaper there. He got me good. Oh, the lag though, the lag. Holy lag. Man, these stutters are really bad today. I think we actually got the second SCV, right? Kinda looked like it. Yeah, it's... This is the first time I've had issues with this VPN. Hopefully it's just a today only thing.
군단이 진화했음.
It's still lagging.
새로운
190 ping now.
준비됨.
No, the VPN is to play. I'm playing on Europe from Korea, and it normally brings down my ping quite significantly. But today it's been stuttering a bunch.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what's up with that.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성.
Oh, the supply block is hopefully not too bad, but there is a chance it's really fucking bad.
공격받고 있음.
Yeah, it's really fucking bad, guys. What? Yeah, GG. This is a GG block.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Run the stutters.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 일벌레가 새로운 여왕.
This is too much gas. Yeah, my macro this game has been way too bad.
공격받고 있음.
At least we have bailing speed. We're gonna lose the space though. So we are giga out of position.
여왕 생성. 성.
Not even a little bit out of position. Giga out of position. Oh.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, this is problematic. But it's just a snowball effect from all the garbage that happened earlier. Don't know how we get a 5th base now, to be honest. Yeah, we're so fucking dead.
변형 중 군단 변이 됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중
And I was supply blocked for like a year and a half.
진화 완료.
Ooh, not sure how we get out of this mess.
천막 중량이 공격받고 있음.
No, I still don't have this.
새로운 여왕
Don't have this either.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 공격할 수 없어.
Yeah, just too far behind here.
변이 광물지대 말라버림.
So laggy. I don't know. This has been really bad today. Like it's just constant stutters.
중량이 공격받고 있음. 준비돼. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Bruh. Don't have an overseer apparently. Man. I don't know. The lag is super frustrating from start of the game to the end. Yeah, we played with it like 4 days in a row, but this is the first day I've had lag spikes. Like constant lag spikes as well. Maybe I'd try a different node or something. I don't know, maybe it's on my end, because it says I have 45 ping to the Korean server, which is super weird. Yeah, like none of the nodes are loading in the VPN. I'm only gonna be playing like 1 or 2 more games, so that ain't happening today. Anyways, I tried reconnecting to a different node. We'll see If you have the ping today as well, or this time as well. Okay. Praying for no lag spikes in this game. It is. Oh, the first one I agree on, but the second one I don't know about. I don't know about that one. Sometimes. I feel like I'm like, you know, like a really high quality but super old car, right? Like a Mustang or something, you know? But it's like when everything is working and it's like, you know, the car runs really well. But 90% of the time, you know, it doesn't start, or like the fucking bumper goes off, drops to the ground, the exhaust pipe is like dragging in the asphalt. But 10% of the time, we actually manage to like put ourselves together and play a normal game. And then it looks pretty good. But the other 90%, I'm not sure about. I feel like I did not see this probe come home.
여왕 준비됨.
Could just missed it, of course. It's a high possibility. Poetry enjoyer.
진화 완료.
Illegal third. Resupply blocked. Guess we are.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕.
Okay, second void ray. Oh, sleeping. Should be putting these guys back. was gonna say, I feel like that's open. Wide open.
공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕, 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Okay. Questionable Hydra there.
일벌레가 공격받고 있음.
Okay.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 유전자 변형된 군단.
This attack angle is questionable, I would say.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Triple Robo, okay.
병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
That's a lot of fucking shit. Holy moly. He's just going for one big all-in here, I'm pretty sure, so... Gotta be careful not to die to it.
군단 유전자 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 진화 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
GG. What's up, El Big Dog? I'm glad you liked it. This was interesting opening by my opponent. The one Stargate Mass Void Ray. Twilight Forge into not doing anything with Twilight Forge into triple Robo. I feel like we should just tackle our Hydras here, the game would have just straight up ended. He had nothing. Yeah. Yeah, the triple Robo. I don't think we had any lag that game though. So VPN problem seems to be fixed. Yeah, I think he had charge in the end there. Alright, I'm gonna play a last game for today, guys. Last game. Oh, there's the lag spike again. Unfortunate. I hope this won't be happening tomorrow. It's just a today thing. So it's difficult to play with. It's spiking a lot. Oops, a bit late on that one.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
That's the second oracle. Not sure I made so many links here. The question for the scholars to figure out.
받아들일 수 없는
That's a lot of gas. Doing like a Tempest opener here or something. Yeah, depths are missing though, so... Oh, it's an Archon drop, holy shit. From the supply block, of course. Perfect timing. Oh. That is a big mess, you could say. And now the black spikes are back.
군단 변이 완료. 정답 여왕생 싸움받고 성공. 새로운 여왕. 적이 공격 중. 천막 중 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격.
Leg spikes are back.
천막 중앙이 공격.
The leg spikes are back. Very bad timing for the leg spikes to be back.
군단 병력이
Ah, it's lagging so much. This is gonna be bad.
병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이됨. 청량경지대 공격받고 있음. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 왕 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 광물지대 말라버림. 광 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병
Not sure I built my second spire, but I'm pretty sure I built one. Maybe I didn't.
일발 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이군 완료. 저광맥 소진된 공격 중. 군단 병력이 광물지대에 있음. 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이됨. 광맥 고갈됨. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 왕의 소진됨. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자가 변형됨. 군단 변이됨. 광맥 소진됨. 군락지가 직접 일벌레가 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 일벌레가 공격받고 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 완료. 광물지대 말라버림. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화해 베스핀 간을 쳐 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, thinking back, it was very obviously was. I got kind of. For some reason, I thought I saw a second oracle, but it was the same oracle from the opening. Mind game myself. What's up's yours? I want to see like where I thought I saw the second oracle at some point. Yeah, it was like this sling. But I should probably know by the amount of energy that this oracle has today was the first oracle. Because it's like... Here I do this, and then I look at the natural.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
And I see... I saw an oracle there at some point. Was that earlier? I'm 100% sure I saw an oracle. I'm not crazy.
군단 병
Hmm. I'm not sure, because I'm sure I saw second Oracle. Maybe it was these things, but this is already way too late. Yeah, this is already way too late. Must have been earlier. Yeah, I mean, I don't control when the ads run. I just have it set to a timer. The easy way to avoid that happening is, you know, subscribe, and you'll never get any ads on my stream. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it for me for today, guys. We did 6.5 hours today. It's not too bad. Not too bad. I will be back again tomorrow. I might do the KSL tomorrow. We'll see. Depends. I have some stuff I have to do in the morning. If I'm able to finish that nice and quickly, I can play the KSL. If not, yeah, we won't be able to play. But I will try my best to play the KSL tomorrow, guys. So that's 12.5 hours from now. So if everything goes to plan, I will be live in 12.5 hours. Thank you very much for the 5 stream streak, dude. Appreciate it. But yeah, thank you very much for watching, guys. Let's raid somebody. Let's see who's live. We have Sadsack. Who else do we have? I don't see any other Zerg players, so let's raid Sadsack. Thank you for watching, guys. See you tomorrow.